Draft mode. Draft mode. Hey, Johnny, thanks for the prime. Gonna wait a second for people to show up. Then we can start. Hey, RS Bonin, thanks for the sub, and I'm Johnny. Watching Siggy right now. Yeah, Siggy. I had to yell at Siggy for him to pick the stupid Sylvan Library in green black. Like, what? Why was this a struggle? Draft mode. Gameplay mode. Draft mode. Gotta be the good professor, right? It does suck I'm passing Tome Blast. We're not committed to blue decks, but I have a feeling that Cuboid Colony is going to table. So something to keep in mind if we want to go green blue is that we'll probably be able to get this back. Green blue is almost always open. I like Sky Coach, especially if it's blue green. I like Sky Coach because blue green is kind of like a creature deck that needs the extra needs the be able to search for basic lands because you have like 1 mountain, 1 plains, 8 forests, 7 islands, or something. And I do like Topiary Lecturer a lot in blue green, but I think I like Pushner Shrove more. It looks like we're going to be a blue-green deck. Think we can take Studious for sheer here. Is Studio's first year better than Shared Roots? I never actually figured that part out. I do like how Studio's first year draws 2 cards with Pensive Professor, whereas this only draws 1. I mean, that's and it also crews Sky Coach with some help, which I think is certainly, you know, better than that. The 1/1 also is going to gain at least 2 life, maybe more. I think the Sky Coach is another reason to take it over the Shared Roots. You just need to be able to crew it. And the drawing 2 cards is certainly relevant. Even just drawing 1 card on turn 4 where you go Pensive Professor into this is really good. I don't like counterspells in blue-green, but we're not necessarily blue-green, but I'm going to take the Terramorphic here. Green-black land or Social Snub. I do really like Social Snub now that we have the Studious first year. Another reason to take Studious first year. Infirmary Healer, it can be really strong in blue-green. It's like, you can draw 2 cards with this thing. It's a 2-drop 2/3, it's a good blocker. But I think I want to take the Mockery. Splashing red for in a green-blue deck, it's pretty common. This is a pretty good removal spell. I usually regret not having one of these in my blue-green decks, but Infirmary Healer gains a lot of life. 2 power creature to create this on turn 3, it's kind of important. This guy can't do that. There's also a bunch of X cost matter stuff that this guy can trigger. Hydro Channeler is less important in blue-green because we have a bunch of mana creatures that are strictly better. So this, or this, or this. I don't like your dual lands being green because your green dual lands don't cast Studious first year. So I think it's either Banishing Betrayal or Terral Fractal, and this guy is totally replaceable and not that good. I think Banishing Betrayal is the card we want. See, I knew this card would come back, the Cuboid Colony. And I don't like counterspells in blue-green. We could take Visionary Stance. But the Cuboid Colony is also really good with the Sky Coach. I also like that it can be drawing a card with Pensive Professor at instant speed. I love Emil in these decks. His Fractals, giving all your Fractals trample. But green-blue land, I don't like my dual lands being green-blue, but Wolfmagrave is also going to be really good in this deck. I think I'm going to take Emil. Like I said, I don't like my dual lands being green in these decks. So, I love Royal Treatment in these decks. So good with Pensive Professor. I love Tidal Mage in these decks too. Yeah, so the Geometers can draw a card with Infirmary Healer. I think I'm going to take Berta and try to table the Geometers. I don't like Berta that much, but I don't think it's terrible. I think it's better than Studious first year is going to be. Yeah, the title mage I really like in blue-green decks is you need to buy a giant creature for your Barrage Barrages and your knockout blows. It's a really good turn 3 play on Studious First Year. Lets you turn extra lands into spells because you get at extra lands. A lot of extra lands from Scientist or Paradox Surveyor or Sky Coach. Or Embrace a Paradox will frequently get you 2 lands and a spell or something. So we're mostly just looking for 2-mana removal spells and a bomb. With like some like Barrage Barrages. I really like the Noxious Newts. Grapple's not terrible. Spell Pierce isn't terrible. I just don't like counterspells in blue-green. I think I'm just gonna take the grapple just because I just need removal spells and it's not a terrible one. Because I don't have to play red. I can play black instead of red. You can play both, obviously, but okay. So we have Scavenger or Stock Up. I have more of a creature-based version of green blue. I have some decent hits for it. 3 decent hits for the Scavenger, but I just don't think I can pass Stock Up. It's kind of crazy passing Scavenger here, right? I think it's crazy to pass the Stock Up. Scientist, oh yeah. We are in the right lane. Knockout Maneuver or Cauldron. This is a pretty decent Cauldron deck. Studios First Year is also really good at Cauldron. Knockout Maneuver is gonna be great. Could potentially draw 2 cards with Pensive Professor. That's a big reason to play it. Can cost 1 mana with Berta. But you really need 2 swamps to play Cauldron because you want to play it and activate it. I'm gonna take this. Terramorphic or Sleight of Hand. I have so many good cards that I want to draw. Making my deck like essentially 38 cards by playing that one, you know? With Scientist and Sky Coach and Trove and Studios First Year, my mana is already going to be amazing. Oh, what? Oh my god, it auto-picked it. Well, that's sad. That is not what I wanted. That's alright. Why would it auto-pick a freaking 2-mana 3-1? What the hell? I already have a Royal Treatment. I don't really want to play 2 of these. It's either Landscape Painter or this thing. Studious First Year, another one. Or blue-green land. I think it's... You don't really want your dual lands to be green. So. Witherbloom Charm or Gems. Am I gonna play Witherbloom Charm? I might play it. Virtuoso in case I get Echo Casting Symposium. Archaic seems reasonable here. Really good with Infirmary Healer as well. Really, it's okay with Berta. Disdainful Stroke is really strong though. Like I said, I don't like counters in these decks. The Magma Blood Archaic also makes our Studious First Years like real threats, which is kind of interesting. Again, I just, like I said, I just don't like counter spells in blue-green. They are just not what you're doing. You're mostly a tap-out deck. Okay, I mean, if one is good, if two is better, right? It's a lot of rares. Probably don't need Tidal Mage now. I mean, we'll see, but Tidal Mage is always going to be one of the worst cards in your deck. And I guess we already have the Spectacle Summit, which helps. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'd like one more removal, but we don't have to have one. Emeritus of Conflict is interesting because we already have 2 Studious First Years and an Infirmary Healer. So like this is 2 spells, this is 2 spells. It's either that or we play Artistic Process. If we play Artistic Process, we're not playing black, which is fine. Just play 2 mountains. I want to play 2 mountains for this thing anyway. Bleh. We're not really doing that. You have Teacher's Pest and bleh. Is Deduce better than Quick Study? When I have Pensive Professor, maybe Deduce is better? Although I guess Quick Study might draw 3 with Pensive Professor. I'm actually not sure which one is better. I like Zimone when I have a bunch of, like, all these creatures. Like, all my win conditions are, like, kind of good creatures. But we can also take Transcendent Archaic, but we don't think it needed another big creature. I've already got 2 of them. 3 of them, really. Oh, maybe I should have taken the Pigment Wrangler. Muse Seeker. Or Red-White Land for the Magma Blood Archaic. Suspend Aggression. I kind of like Suspend Aggression here. Play white instead of black. We already have an Emil. I don't really want any of these cards. Let's take the collection card. Needed one more removal. There's Cuboid Colony or Essence Scatter. I think I'll take the Essence Scatter. I needed one more removal. Could do Tarot Fractal as our last card. We have Shared Roots or Archaic's Agony. I like Archaic's Agony in this deck. I already have 2 Studious First Years. I needed one more card draw. I like Glorious Decay. I don't know if we're going to play it. I really wish I had that sleight of hand. Oh well. It auto-picked Stone Docent instead of Sleight of Hand. The Geometer did not come back, which is sad. Um... Terrafractal is kind of suspicious. So the Infirmary Healer is really good with Magma Blood Archaic, so I want to keep that. Archaic's Agony is potentially bad here, if I'm not going to play black for a grapple. Is grapple better than Suspend Aggression? I definitely need to cut some spells. I'm keeping Royal Treatment, that's going to be great in the stack. How much card draw do I have? I have 1, 2, 3. Only got 3 card draws, so I need... Oh, yeah, 4. So I need to play one more. I need to... I guess I can play Archaic's Agony or Suspend Aggression. Not the biggest fan of the Terrafractal. It is a flying creature, but I got 2 reach guys and this guy already, and this guy. I don't have any X cost matters things if the Geometer did not come back. Oops. The Tidal Mage is interesting. I have no recycling in my deck, no Divergent Equation, no Sundering Archaic, which is kind of bad, so I've got to win with whatever I've got. And since Suspend Aggression doesn't actually do anything, I need to just, like, have a card that does something. Now, I could just play both, because that would make my Archaic's Agony even better, too. But I don't have enough dual lands to support that, I don't think. So... Now the next question is, do we want Zimone's Experiment, or do we want Tidal Mage? With Pensive Professor, we could probably just do with Tidal Mage instead. I really like Tidal Mage on turn 3 of Studious first year. Can kind of go a beatdown route. Zimone's Experiment is exceptional when you have 7 drops, and I don't have any 7 drops. So... Now the question is, do I want Archaic's Agony, which is going to be like 5 mana, deal 3 to a creature, draw a card. Potentially it's 5 if I have a Potioner's Trove. I can't afford to play I can't afford to play a Plains. I don't have a white dual land either. Yeah, I'm glad I'm playing. I should definitely play the title mage. So the question is, I guess Berta could also give me white mana for Agony, which I didn't think about. That's probably worth playing then. The studio's first years are so good with Magma Blood Archaic too. It's gonna be a lot of damage. Um, it sucks we didn't get any Paradox Surveyors or the Geometer didn't come back, so there was like a second green-blue person in the draft. It's either Emil or Grapple we get rid of. I like Emil being able to crew the Sky Coach, though. But that's at the end of the day, it's a replaceable creature. Is there any way I find a mountain here? There's no way, right? This is maybe incorrect because now I died at Johnny's response. I pretty much auto win if I don't do that, if I don't make that play. That was pretty bad. Head's not in the game. Had to just pass and I win. They're probably going to burst lightning their own creature in response, unfortunately, but... Okay, they did not do that, which is really weird. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't just kill their own creature in response. That was pretty bad of them. I should not have cracked this. I should have left it open, because now they know I have royal treatment. I knew they had burst lightning from turn 1, so. Well, I hope they don't have a plains. That would make me very sad. So it turns out that first one wouldn't have mattered because I had 2 Ajani's responses, but... What, I have 2 of those? If they had a removal spell, they would have cast it. Yeah, bounce spell was bad. Glorious Decay might be better. A cantrip for these guys. Vanishing Betrayal is much better in a deck that has like lots of endgame, and I don't really have lots of endgame. Could be a Witherbloom Charm, or it could be a Glorious Decay. Let's make it a charm. Charm can draw two at like late game. They're gonna try to kill my Magma Blood Archaic, so it's like 2 mana, draw 2 when they try to kill my guy. This hand just needs a forest to be good, and I've got 9 green, not including Sky Coach or Potioner's Trove. But I don't have, I have a Deduce as well, which would be a good in this hand. I have to draw a green. I'm on a like, or a land plus a 3-drop that searches for a land. Or land stock up. We have lots of combinations of 2 cards that get us there. If we're on specifically just a forest, we have 8 forest and 1 terramorphic. So the hypergeometric for this would be 33, 8, 2, 1. It's 43%. We're gonna mulligan this. Okay, this hand's just way better. Get rid of the forest, turn 1 Studious. Turn 2 search for an island, turn 3 stock up, search for mountain or swamp, play Cuboid plus a card. Sounds much better. Now, is it better for me to play Cuboid Colony and Terramorphic and then stock up next turn? Or is it better for me to stock up now? And do I want to shuffle first or shuffle after stock up? So I'm going to be searching for Mountain with this. So I want to stock up for Magma Blood Archaic right now, so I can play that next turn. That seems way better. The question is now, do I play this and search, or I think I want to play this. Do I want to be putting lands back into my deck? Sky Coach is really good with Cuboid, so we can do that. Go search for a mountain. So now I think we go Cuboid Colony into Sky Coach for a swamp. We pass. And now we need to find some card draw. That's not bad either. So the question is, I think we do this and make them have it. Okay, not a bad trade for me. Okay, it's good. I have a double blue spell in my deck. I also have a green black spell, so this is fine. Yeah, the 1-mana 1/1 is so good with Magma Blood Archaic, honestly. This guy is so good with this guy. The deck does really need another draw too, but like I really want to actually play this Zamone's Experiment. But I mean, Deduce has to be better, doesn't it? I think Deduce is better, right? I don't really see a card I can cut. Deduce is definitely one of the worst cards in the deck, but yeah, I mean, this you really only want to play this if you have 7 drops in your deck. I just don't have one. On the play, this hand is amazing. On the draw, this hand is pretty mid. But getting Tome Blasted on the draw is so tilting. I don't think it was right to go for a mountain there. Like, if I drew Magma Blood Archaic, would I play it? I don't think so. I think I'd play this anyway. I could have found a swamp with this thing. I think they might have Unsubtle Mockery. Nothing I can do about it. Heated Argument would be also kind of bad. The question is, I can't really like reasonably wait on this card. I don't think. It's possible that Zimones is just better than Deduce in this deck, because I don't have like I want to hit creatures and not just like random lands. But Stadium Tidal Mage helps me turn extra lands into spells, so maybe that's fine. What do I want to draw here? Probably Archaic's Agony or Stock Up, I guess, is my best draw. Pensive Professor is also an exceptional draw. Deduce would be an excellent draw as well. If I draw 5 mana deal 6, I probably just make a 3/3 flyer. Royal Treatment would be a fine draw. Oceaner's Trove among the worst draws we could have. Runaway would have been horrific for me there. Oh, the Infirmary here would be a pretty good draw. Even another Studious Sorcerer would be fine. So the question is, do I want to upkeep Surveil? I'd have 4 extra mana. I really need to have a spell here, right? Yeah, I really need an extra... I need to draw a spell here. Good choice. Pretty good draw. Now I don't upkeep Surveil because I can activate this, but... Okay. Now I do upkeep because I have 5 mana afterwards. Hopefully not a heated argument. Heated argument or runaway would be really bad for me. Lorecaster. Okay. If we draw an instant or a sorcery here, we're looking really good, like a grapple. If we don't hit a grapple, it's going to be looking pretty bad for us. Let's hope we hit a grapple. Okay, another good choice on the upkeep Surveil. Deduce. Okay. Use the forest, because I have one in my hand. Deduce here. Try to find a grapple. Did not find a grapple. Maybe we find royal treatment. We found studious first year, which isn't terrible. Do I want to trade the Magma Blood Archaic off? I don't think so. Let's make them have to draw a removal spell for it. We're getting to the point where our deck has a lot of not lands in it. 5, 10, 11, 12, 13. There are only 4 lands in our deck out of 17. One of them is a stock up. The question is, do I want to play this? I think I do. The only problem with playing it is I don't gain 2 life. And Pensive Professor doesn't draw 2 cards. Pensive Professor is a 1 in... I think I shuffled my deck. So it's only a 1 in 17. So I'm not going to upkeep next turn. There's only 4 lands in my deck. So 4 lands out of 17. If I draw a land, it's game over in their favor. But I need to be able to draw like Archaic's Agony or Stock Up or Pensive Professor. I have too many cards that can draw and actually do something. So I can't afford to upkeep Surveil this time. It's kind of unfortunate that we did not draw a spell for like 4 straight turns. If we had drawn a spell any of those turns, we would have won, but that is the way of things. Well, they clearly don't have a really easy way to deal with Magma Blood Archaic. I think they would have snapped it off. I don't know why dealing 6 is such a problem for them. Maybe they just don't have Heated Argument or Runaway in their deck. Oh, they have something. Must be Runaway. Maybe they're gonna run away and then attack for 5. Procrastinate. Not the best answer to Magma Blood Archaic. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking whether I want to make a 3/3 or do I want to gain 2? They almost certainly have like a Disdainful Stroke, so this isn't resolving. The question is, do I want to gain 2 or give my guys +1/0? And I think I want to give my guys +1/0. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. Because it's red. Okay. Well, now I can Surveil, though. Do I want to Surveil? This is almost certainly getting Disdainful Stroked, right? Oh, it's getting Mana Sculpted. Well, they have a ton of mana next turn. I guess I force them to Force them to block. And we gain 2 life. I have Stadium Tidal Mage in my deck, so I don't want to play my land. Oh, it's a subterranean thing? Really? That sucks. Really? That is so stupid. There was nothing I could have done. I can't believe I just didn't draw I didn't draw a spell for so many. I didn't draw a spell for so many turns. Man. I need to draw a land or an environmental scientist or a studious first year, and it's a 2-lander on the play, and we're gonna brick off. In our 22 mana deck. You always keep this hand. I got insanely unlucky. This is the way of this is just what happens. This is just what happens. It's a classic. It's a Darkus_Mage classic. Nothing we could have done. The hand is a snap keep, and we did not draw a land. Giga Flood into Giga Screw with a really good deck. That is absolutely tilting. I would say with the deck I had was very good. There's no way you mulligan that hand. And a deck with 2 Studious First Years, Environmental Scientist, and we're playing 17 lands. There's just absolutely no way you mulligan that a 2-lander on the play with that draw. Just got insanely unlucky. It's either Mozio or Sonar. I'm going to take Mozio, because that can be black, white, or black, green. This is really only good in one color combination, I think. Maybe this table's... God, that was so tilting. It was so tilting. Unbelievably tilting. Scientist? Or Interceptor. This will decide the draft. I think green is much more likely to be open than white. My table Osteomancer. I mean, Mozio is much better in green-black than green-white, or black-white, right? Is it important for you to know this, Breaky? Does it influence whether you come into my draft and then face me and look into my deck? Okay. I'll let you figure that part out. Well, Cost of Brilliance or Elite Interceptor? I'm going to take Cost of Brilliance. There's also Titan's Grave, but... Paradox Surveyor or Osteomancer. Green-blue is almost always open. We could also take Mind Roots. I don't hate Mind Roots. I'm gonna take the Surveyor. Procrastinate works with Surveyor. Rapturous Moment or Tidal Mage. I like Tidal Mage a lot in green blue decks. The other option is we take Render Speechless and try to go black white, and I think we take Render Speechless in case black white's open because while Tidal Mage I like it, we don't have to commit to it. So Last Gasp. Banemaker is really good with Mozio. Last Gasp is just an okay card. Stargaze is really good in green-black. Also, Render Speeches is really good in green-black-white. Stargaze is really good in green-black-white. I think I can get the Banemakers later. Okay, so we're gonna probably go black-white now. I could have had 2 of the 1-mana 1/2s, but it did not turn out that way, and that's fine. It's a bit unlucky. I think green-black and white-black are both open. Do we want to be a Necroscribe deck, an Osteomancer deck, an Ink Mage deck? We can build our deck around Necroscribe. I think I want Necroscribe. I think we can build our deck around it. We got one back anyway. The Primary Research didn't come back, which is a bit unfortunate. Again, we could still be green-black. There's no reason why we can't still be green-black if we want to. But this late Scolding Miniature, we passed 2 copies of the 1/2, but maybe they're going to be white-red. The question now is, do we want to go green-black with Vastland Scavenger into Necroscribe? I think we do. I think we do. I think we do. This is the only white-black card. I think Vastland Scavenger into Necroscribe is enough of a reason to do this. Scavenger is also really good with Mozio. This is just sort of like a random removal spell. It's whatever. I'm much more interested in power level. Black-white land for sure, because we want to be splashing white. We're either going to be a black-white deck or a green-black deck, right? Splashing white, and this is going to be good in both those decks. We have Dog Water here, which is really good, which Mozio. I like Emil, I like Infirmary Healer. We already have an Osteomancer. So it's either Dog Water or Killian's Confidence. I'm gonna take Dog Water. Here we have Noxious Newt, or Additive Evolution is a really good card. There's this thing, which is whatever. I love Noxious Newt, but Additive Evolution is one of the biggest reasons to be green. I think green is the correct call here. Terramorphic is going to be amazing, but there's Dog Water. Do we want Dog Water number 2 in our green-black deck? I think we got to take Dog Water number 2 over in our green-black deck. As much as I want Terramorphics, I think the Dog Water is going to be good for us when we have Mozio and Vastland Scavenger. The Necroscribe is also just so good with the Vastland Scavenger. We also need to find a spell creature that can target something. I don't know if we can find one, but I think it. I mean, we have Mozio with the Dog Water. It's a big reason to do it. I do like Royal Treatment. I do like Follow the Lumerets. Leech Collector, I'm less impressed by, but can still be doable. I I think Royal Treatment on the Mozio is like super good. Also really good with Render Speechless, really good with Form Necroscribe. Is like gonna like pay the ward cost and then you just give it hexproof. It's so good. The Father Lumerets is gonna be good in this deck, but we do have a Cost of Brilliance already. And we can typically get Follow Lumerets later than this. But we have Sent in the Past. A card we're unlikely to be playing, but depends how many of the pest mascots we get. Barrage is a 2-mana removal spell, of which we kind of need at least one. How many removal spells do we have? We have none. I'm going to take the Barrage then. The Thornfish Striker is going to be excellent in our deck. So I think we found the correct lane. To follow the Lumerets here is going to be excellent. We're mostly a creature-based strategy. We have Osteomancer or Scathing Shadelock. The Shadelock is super good with Necroscribe. It's super good with Vastland Scavenger. I think it's super good with Barrage. I think the Necroscribe synergy is the main reason to play it. A blank pack. Do we take the Black-White land or the Terramorphic? We definitely want at least one Surveil land in our deck. But not this one, I don't think. The Zombify is really good with Necroscribe and Shadelock and Scavenger. But that'll probably table. We already have a Royal Treatment, so we don't need the Masterful Flourish. I think we just take this thing. We have Applied Geometry. Social Snub will probably table. We have Banemaker. Banemaker is really good with Mozio. I probably just want the Banemaker. Applied Geometry isn't terrible, because we have Paradox Surveyor. We could be splashing blue instead. We can also get Banemaker later than this. I think splashing blue is reasonable. We do have Terramorphic. We do have Environmental Scientist. We have Follow the Lumerets. I think this is reasonable. Okay, Silver Tongue is going to be a great pickup here. We have 2 Lumerets to make it good as well. It's also a great target for our Render Speechless or Applied Geometry. So now we can play Disdainful Stroke. We could play we could take the Paradox Garden, so splash blue. We could take the Last Gasp. We could take the Stirring Automancer, which is super good with Scavenger. It's super good with Necroscribe. Be able to take out the Shadelock, maybe. Kind of depends whether we want to be going blue or white as our secondary color. I'm going to take the Last Gaps just because I just needed more removal spells. Here's a Cost of Brilliance or a Pest Mascot. I think we have a Follow the Lumerets, and we have a Scheming Silver Tongue. And Applied Geometry is also insanely good with Additive Evolution, which I forgot to mention. The Pest Mascot or the Cost of Brilliance? That is the question we must ask ourselves here. And I'm thinking with 2 Dog Waters that we probably want to have at least one Pest Mascot in our deck. The Adventurous Eater is super good with a Necroscribe. It's reasonable with Mozio. The Silver Quill Charm. It's kind of reasonable all around, but I'd rather not splash for it. The Dog Water is also going to be good because we're a creature-based strategy. I'm going to take the Follow the Lumerets. Okay, I'm not playing any of these cards. I don't think we're going to be playing this. Mindful Biomancer, Leech Collector. Are we Leech Collecting? Or are we Biomancering? Probably want Biomancer to help our Okay, we got a black-white land. Social Snub. We don't have the combo with Social Snub, though. We don't have any of the Studious First Years. It's going to take the Banemaker, then. Oh, this thing came back. It sucks we couldn't get another one, but... Really wanted the Tuna Black 3/2 gain a life guy, but... Do we want the Giant Growth? Do we want Send in the Pest? Probably not. We only got one Pest Mascot and one Thornfish Striker, which barely works with it. The question is, do we want Mindful? I think Mindful Biomancer is our worst card, but it could be that the Lumerets are our worst card. The Bog Waters allow us to play Follow the Lumerets on turn 4. We could also splash blue for these two. Geometry is super good with Additive Evolution. Super good with Thornfish Striker. Super good with Silver Tongue. That's all sort of interesting. I think this is enough of a big upgrade that we should probably play it. I would have liked one more way to get it, but... If I had Stargaze, I would 100% play this as well, but I don't have Stargaze. I have to mulligan every hand without a forest. Which means I think you need to have 8. We could... I think the white's relatively free. It's only 1 plains. Oh, wait. What? I didn't mean to take that out. I meant to take out the Biomancer. But maybe I just keep the Biomancer as a 2-drop. I really want to play this, but I don't have any X-Bells as I pass the Stargaze. Question is the Biomancer going to be better than Follow the Lumerets here? It probably is. We don't have enough, like, good... If we had a Poisoner's Apprentice, or, like, one more good creature, I'd probably play the Lumerets, but... Do I find Terramorphic to help me find my geometry and shuffle the forest back in? I think I do. I can also just find a forest. I can copy a forest to geometry to play this. That just seems better anyway. I was like pretty sure they had a Johnny's response, but they did not have a Johnny's response. Yeah, seems reasonable. The question is whether I want to play the second Lumerets over a land or something, but if I had one more dual land, I probably would do that. Or Studious first year, I would have done that, but do I hold on to this? Do I hold on to it to play on turn 3? To turn on my Silver Tongue? Probably not. We lose now, obviously. Yeah, maybe we needed to cut a land for an Oracle's Restoration or Lumerats. 9 green in the deck. I'm gonna keep it. This hand is pretty good if I draw a forest. Probably the best possible hand I can get if I draw a forest. Did not draw a forest. Unlucky. That's just another day on the life of Darkus_Mage. Another classic. Just another classic. Didn't draw any land in the top 4 cards of our deck. It's just another classic. How does he do it? You ask yourself. How do I pull it off? That's a great question. How do I pull it off? How am I able to get mana screwed no matter what the deck is? How does he do it? That is the question you gotta ask yourselves. How does he do it? It's correct to keep. We are 0 for 2 today. 0 for 2 today. How does he do it? It's just correct. My odds of hitting a green source in the top 5 cards in my deck were like 88%. Yeah, I mean, I lost two 80%ers in a row. Classic. I take Cost of Brilliance, I think, here out of this pack. I guess Sky Coach is just better than that. Better than Cost of Brilliance, like strictly better. Is it ever not Divergent? I'm not first picking Divergent over Sky Coach. Is it Living History or Last Gasp? Living History typically tables. Play 19 lands. So white's not open. We have Poisoner's Apprentice. If you want to go green-black, we have Studious First Year. Noxious Newt versus Studious First Year kind of depends on whether you're actually green-blue or green-blue X or green-black X. I think in general, Studious First Year is probably better. Wild Growth Archaic is not great, but it is good with Studious First Year. There's really nothing else in the pack. It's either this or Spirit Mascot. Oh. Leaning towards rares, if at all possible. Do we want Pursue the Past, or do we want Monstrous Rage to go red-white? We want to go Quick Study. I don't hate the Monstrous Rage angle. Brush Off or Mana Sculpt? That's a tough call. I think Brush Off is slightly better. So black white's not open. Black green's not open. Red white looked kind of open. Blue red did not look open. Didn't see a ton of green cards. Oh, that's certainly something. Okay. Germination Practicum. Don't have a ton of green cards yet, but maybe that'll change this pack. Vibrant Outburst. Or... there's really nothing else here. Could take the Expressive Fire Dancer, because we do have Monstrous Rage. Blue-red looks like it might be open. Or we can take the Sleight of Hand or green-blue land. You don't want your lands to be green-blue. It's a studio's first year, but... Impractical Joke or Quick Study. We see no green cards. We may want to be morphing into some sort of blue-red deck that can maybe splash green off of Sky Coach and green-blue-green lands. Because we don't have any... I mean, this can be costing 4 mana, right? So... this is not a problem. Might just be ended up being a blue-red deck. Colossus is interesting. The Fire Dancer is interesting. The blue-green land is interesting if we want to do that strategy I was talking about. Don't think we need Colossus when we already have Archaic and Wild Growth, both these Archaics. I think it's either Fire Dancer or blue-green land. I think I'm going to take the Fire Dancer and try to be a blue-red aggro back. I don't hate the Chase Inspiration either. I don't hate the Embrace the Paradox in this deck. Embrace the Paradox is a 5-mana card. Do we want Deduce or do we want Deluge Virtuoso? Virtuoso is pretty good at Practicum. Deduce is kind of mid-minus. We could have had another Fire Dancer. We got Sonar or Jadzi. Sonar Finding Germination Practicum is kind of, or Monstrous Rage is really interesting to me. We already have a brush off, so this is less important. But I think maybe Jadzi is just more powerful, so we just take it. It's also pretty good with Embrace the Paradox. It's also a big mana spell if we want to play Fire Dancer and Monstrous Rage. Hey Jarbles, you can, it's on the screen if you want to look at it. So do we want to take the Environmental Scientist? Or do we want to take the Mockery? Or do we want to take the Practice Scrollsmith? I kind of like the Scientist. You don't have to be playing these two red cards. Still just be a blue-green deck and take the Scientist. That makes more sense to me anyway. Another Monstrous Rage. We could have certainly had a deck. Campus Composer is a 5-mana card for Colorstorm Stallion. It's also 2 creatures for the Germination Practicum. Card is pretty bad, though. Could play... I mean, it being a 5-mana spell for Colorstorm Stallion is maybe its biggest draw. Another Fire Dancer. Kinda just really needed 2-drop creatures. We want Tom. Potioner's Trove. Or Fractal Tender. Probably just Potioner's Trove. Or do we want Wander Off? I think we want Potioner's Trove. This is 2 more creatures for the Germination Practicum, which is probably better than Campus Composer, isn't it? Monstrous Rage might come back. Got a Scrollsmith here. The Tom came back. Monstrous Rage didn't come back. Well, we never figured out whether we were green-blue or blue-red. We ended up just being a blue-red deck. We want to play Practice Scrollsmith. The dual tactics seem pretty good with Expressive Fire Dancer, but without any Seize spoils to discard them, maybe they're not good. I don't have any way to turn extra lands into anything. Maybe we don't want another quick study. I think we just cut these, maybe. I didn't get that Stadium Title Mage back, which is kind of sad. I should play this because it's 2 creatures and it's a 5-minute spell for Color Storm Stallion, maybe? Is it going to be better for me than Deluge Virtuoso? Probably. I don't like Run Behind that much. We could cut that. Although it is okay with the Practice Scrollsmith, but maybe Campus Composer is just worse than Lorecaster. Maybe we don't need Chase Inspiration because we're not running the Fire Dancer stuff. It is pretty good with Color Storm Stallion and the Archaics. Hey, Rider Web, thanks for the Prime. But I think I'd rather just, when I have Germination Practicum, I probably just want creatures. Well, Lorecaster, or do I want Fractal Mascot? I guess the Practice Scrollsmith is going to be worse than Lorecaster in this deck. Because I'm not going to have red, red, white to cast it. I kind of want to play Deluge Virtuoso because I just want creatures. I'd rather just not deal with the color white. Do I want to play this Fractal Mascot over Campus Composer? I think having creatures that cost less than 5 for my Practicum makes sense. And this guy being a 5-mana card for the Stallion makes sense. But I could also believe that just like having another creature is kind of important, but I don't know what card I would cut for it. I mean, this is probably the worst card in the deck, but it does have synergy with Tom. Just a 2-mana 2/1. Should probably just cut it for the Fractal Mascot. Is this... I mean, I guess I would have rather this been a 2-minute Mage Tower referee here, but... I don't know. Would have been a lot better as a referee, huh? I'm crazy good as a referee. Kind of sad that it's not a referee. I need a land for, like, these two. But when am I going to cast it? Guess I can cast it on turn 5? I lost a damage because I didn't know what I wanted to play there. Maybe I should have missed a damage. Just played this and then drawn a card. If I had turn 2 referee instead of this, it'd be like a... What, how big would it be? Freaking 5/4? Just in play? Enemy seems to be frustrated and not necessarily playing optimally. I really want to play a Stand Up For Yourself in this deck. But I just don't know what I would cut. Campus Composer is like very clearly the worst card. But the synergy I was talking about, it's either Fractal Mascot or Campus Composer are the two worst cards. I think Campus Composer being a 5-mana card for Stallion and being a 4-mana card for Germination Practicum makes it better than the Mascot. I think this is pretty clearly the worst card in our deck. Do I want to cut a third Quick Study? I guess we have Tom. And Embrace the Paradox. Yeah, I guess we could cut the third Quick Study. For the Stand Up For Yourself. And then we take out... Take out a Mountain. For a Plains. Yeah, when you play the black-green decks, you need to probably just... There's a lot of cards like Cost of Brilliance, or Follow the Lumerets, or Studious First Year, or Noxious New, or... Basically, when you're playing a black-green deck, you should have like 21 or 22 mana in your deck a lot of the time. But you don't have to listen to me. Who knows what I'm saying. I think I'm the control deck in this situation against Boros, so I'm just not going to trade 2 for 1 here. That's kind of a high-level Magic concept. Whether... Okay. You kind of need to know immediately whether you are the control or the aggro in matchups. And I think in this particular matchup, I am the control. It's not really a life gain engine. I played it twice and haven't triggered it twice, right? Monstrous Rage would be disturbing here. And that looks like what they have. Probably just need to counter this, just so it's not... if I counter it, it's just to prevent a bunch of damage, and to prevent a +1/+1 counter from going on it. Which I think makes sense here. But the other question is, would I rather... So this is going to be a 3/4. This is always going to be able to make it a 4/5. I think I'm going to counter this. Just to prevent a bunch of damage. So I prevented 3 damage that turn. I'm preventing another damage this turn. My hand is all gas. And so I'm not really concerned about running out of things to do. I didn't draw a land. Is Sky Coach gonna be better than a Studious Versier? I think I want all. I think I want these. I think I want these. Is Quick Study is better or worse than normally is? Like this is a 1-mana 2/2 potentially. This is gonna be a 3/2 and a land. I have Lorecaster to get back this. I don't need Quick Study. Our choice of having stand up for yourself is looking pretty good here. I mean, if I just like kill both their creatures, how am I ever losing, right? Colossus, maybe? No. Do I make 3/3/3s and gain 2 life? Or do I play Roncorous Archaic? Or do I play Lorecaster? I think I just make 3/3/3s. Maybe getting back Vibrant Outburst and dealing 3 to them and tapping a blocker is like strictly better there, but I don't know what they could have had to not die. Johnny's response and chump block, I guess, or just eat the 3/2. I don't know. I don't know. A blues don't have enough. The card's like what, a mythic? I haven't played with it enough to know. Let me get up and stretch for a second. Yeah, I mean, obviously the composer is bad, but I think the reasons why I'm playing it are clear. Germination Practicum and Color Storm Stallion are the two cards I read. They're like, yeah, I mean, I don't hate Chase Inspiration when I've got like 4 cards that I want to protect. I just, maybe it's better than Virtuoso. I have so many 3s already. It's the worst 3 I have. If I had Echo Casting Symposium, I would keep the Deluge Virtuoso, but I have the Germination Practicum. I do have a lot of creatures I really want to protect with Chase Inspiration. Obviously, I wish it was Royal Treatment instead. I don't want to trade. I've got Germination Practicum in my deck. I can double spell if I kill this guy instead of this guy. But I don't think I want to be aggressive here, but I think they're going to grapple this and pay for the ward and attack for 5, and I want to be able to activate this and double block this potentially. I think my hand is kind of complete gas, and there's no reason to be aggressive here. My plan is I'm going to go next turn Fractal Mascot, turn afterwards play both of these. But is that a reason to be aggressive? Don't think so. Hey, blues. Obviously, I mean, there's only one mountain in the deck, but I have a bunch of red dual lands. So. Maybe I was too cowardly. So they had Germination Practicum as well. Okay. Really wish I'd attacked for 3 that previous turn. If I'd attacked for 3 that previous turn, they'd be dead. Makes me sad. I'm 1 point short of killing them. Because I didn't attack that 1 turn. Oh, I have the chump block now? Okay, I didn't count that on. It's fine. I was dead anyways because I didn't attack that 1 turn. If I just attacked that 1 turn, I would have won. What a mistake. I should have realized I was the aggressor in that matchup. When they played a different colored land, I should have realized that I was the aggressor. Obviously I got super unlucky. They had Germination Practicum, but I could have beaten it. This hand is pretty good on the play. On the draw, it's less good. Just unlucky. Just unlucky. Mulligan to 5, the classic. Mulligan to 5, don't draw land. It's a classic. It doesn't really get more classic than this. No, they don't get to attack at all because my guy's a 4/4. They should have just swung with both. We mulliganed to 5 that game, by the way. Seems better than a random card. Maybe I shouldn't have played the land in case I... I think I just swing 6 here. Wow, I've been a disaster if I blocked both, huh? Need to draw a spell here, but we can't afford to use our land. That's 22 trample coming, buddy. I do have a death toucher, but like, yeah. That is a bit unlucky. Hey, thanks for the raid. I need to be able to draw Jadzi, right? Or Lorecaster. I can't afford to actually use it on my upkeep. Well, it tapped my planes, which is really, really bad. If it hadn't tapped my planes, we would have a shot, but it tapped my planes. I have to gain 2 life or I'm dead on board, chat. Please pay attention. Thank you. Why is it tapping my white? I'm dead on board if I make that play! Chat! Oh, please! I'm at 4 life. They have 4 dead creatures. If I tap out for Jodsy and don't gain 2 life, I lose on board. Chat, please. That was the best I've ever seen Cauldron, and they still lost. So. Yeah, I didn't know Jodsy was a lord until I played in a real life RCQ. I went Snarl Song into Jodsy and I activated it. I'm like, wait, what? Oh, we have to mull this. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. Get rid of this. Brush off, draw it later. We have lots of like shuffle effects, right? So we'll get it back later. Are they gonna play a guy I need to bolt? I guess I can give myself the option and just play this turn one. Yeah, they have a guy I want to bolt. Hopefully I draw a land. An untapped land. We have some of those in our deck. I should have done this before attackers, obviously. But... Did not draw a land, a bit unlucky. And what do you want me to do about it? I think I have quick study, so it's better for me to play the land. Yeah, I thought about being the bulk up deck because I could have had 2 monstrous rages and 3 fire dance. Also important to play a land in case I want to like play this as a 6/6 and gain 2 life. Am I dead? I'm trying to think here. I actually think it's better for me to just pass. Do this gain 2, then place as a 7/7. That's just way better. Oh, I guess I lose the Molten Note this way. I probably shouldn't have done that, losing the Molten Note. Oh, they had Tone Blast. I needed to gain 2 to not be dead. They did have Interceptor. It's over here. Oh, Interceptor. Okay. Are you serious? This is how this deck loses? Loses to freaking this shit? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, not getting back Will to Heat was strictly worse. So pretty unlucky. I think both my losses were on the draw. Both my losses were mulligans. Really, really unlucky. Which is the usual when you come to the darkest underscore mage stream. You come here for whining and complaining and deformed behavior. You'll find it all here. Yeah, getting Monstrous Rage instead of Wilt was strictly worse. I mean, there's a guy super giga unlucky. It's just the usual. Red-white lava spike deck. How do they ever win unless they're on the play with turn 2 or card academic? Also easily win that game if I draw a land in the first 3 turns and I don't. My first 3 draws. So Cyclonic Rift or Molten Note? In lower power format, Cyclonic Rift is the nuts. Molten Note is the more consistent card. I've not played with Cyclonic Rift. Banishing Knack is in the format and it's a fine card, but I hit my own stuff half the time. You can't hit your own stuff with Cyclonic Rift. Yeah, passing Molten Note seems like Looney Tune behavior, but Molten Note goes in every deck. Whereas Cyclonic Rift will only go in your deck if you're an aggro deck, right? It's not very good if you're playing like a Potion Trove deck. If I'm blue-green, would I rather have Molten Note or Cyclonic Rift? I'd rather have Molten Note, I think. We got past Traumatic Critique. This guy sucks, so it doesn't matter if I pass it. They can still be white-red, blue-green. Scrollsmith is really good with both of these. So is Burst Lightning. This pack is really good. Burst Lightning is always, like, Burst Lightning means... We want to play blue-green. There's nothing in this pack for blue-green except... If I want to play blue-green, I take Field of Strife. If I want to play Jeskai or blue-red or 5-color, I don't want to play Scrollsmith in 5-color, but if I want to play Jeskai or red-white, I'd take Scrollsmith. I think I take Scrollsmith. Red-white land or Living History or Shattered Acolyte. I think I would take red-white land. I think 2-drops are like relatively easy to come by in red-white. And they're all like pretty much the same. Tome Blast. Deflecting Palm is way unplayable. Stand up for yourself, form of Amity, ink shape, demonstrator, hop to it. Hop to it is pretty good with Scrollsmith. It's also a spell. It's also really good if I get practiced offense or Scroll Singer or Requisition Raid. 4-drops are a dime a dozen in white red. They're all pretty much the same. A spell that makes 3 tokens is probably reasonable here. Again, removal spells are also dime a dozen here. We're already splashing blue for Traumatic Critique. So I don't want to take this, even though I like splashing black more than I like splashing blue. We have Response or Pest Brood Sloth. Now, this Sloth being here is a big sign that green-black is open. With these two here, green-black is definitely open. But we're like so far from green-black, and I think I just want to take the Ajani's Response. I think we take Strife Knight here. Oh, this tabled. Alright. We know. We have our lane. Probably Mascot over these two. Ennis. I actually don't mind Ennis in these decks. We have Scrollsmith already, and Strife Knight. I don't mind Ennis in these decks. Ennis is kind of weird. It like works with Wilt in the Heat, and it works with like exiling your own stuff in your graveyard. Obviously, it works with Scrollsmith. It's a weird card. Spectacle Summit or Sonar. Or do we just take the Quandrix? I think a Spectacle Summit makes sense for the critique. The question is, I think we're red-white more than blue-red. Quandrix is also good. But I'm not splashing this. This is like as far as I can get from this, right? So Resonating Loot with Traumatic Critique. The other option is Elite Interceptor. I think I want Elite Interceptor. That also makes Ennis better. Maybe we table the Diary of Dreams. That'd be sick. We have Dual Tactics, which I don't think we're playing that deck. We're not playing the like the white-red aggro deck. But maybe we just take Fire Dancer. We already have 3 5-mana cards. So this is reasonable here. Yikes. Maybe we try to get Seize the Spoils and take this. You can also get Glass Rights and take this. The other option is Terramorphic, but I've already got 2 dual lands. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. That's fine. We didn't really miss much there. We have a lot of cards for Tackle Artists in this deck. Response or ref? I like ref and red white. There's usually a like pursue the pass and just there's a ton of gold cards you play in red white. Do I want a 5-drop though for the expressive fire dancer and the tackle artist? Probably. Clash right, white black land, dual tactics, response. Clash right's somewhat interesting. It's a spell for tackle artist and fire dancer. Lets me potentially do snarl song. White black land is also interesting though. Maybe I should have taken the white black land. Strife Scholar is interesting here. Dromedary, maybe? We didn't get any looting yet, which is a little bit worrying. I thought for sure the red white was open, but we've seen zero looters. Okay, so the capstone really likes that I took the Clash right. Maybe we'll table something out of this pack. Vibrant Outburst, which is a really good splash, but we already have so much removal. We don't need to take another one. But maybe this is still the best one? No. It's gotta be a Snarl Song number 2 or Trove, right? Snarl Song really does not function with this card. Which makes you want to take the Potioner's Trove instead. I still think I'm just not gonna be green. I really don't need Wilt in the Heat. Do I? I mean, I guess I take it. I've already got a ton of removal, but maybe I can always have more. Lorehold Charm is somewhat interesting. With hop to it. Maybe I'm getting away from the 5 mana stuff. This is frustrating. We have nothing that can exile any cards in our graveyard except for just one Relic Slav. I can't believe there was another red-white player in this draft and took all the cards. All the red-white cards. Can't believe it. And we ended up having no Pursue the Pass in our deck. Our deck is really bad. Our deck is really bad. I thought we were in the right lane. I truly thought we were in the right lane. Apparently we were not. Oh, hey, Rockfight, thanks for the triple sub. Yeah, our deck is super bad. And that is super unfortunate. We have no synergy with Hop to It. The only we passed the Snarl Song for a Terramorphic. I mean, the Strife Scholar is a 6-mana spell for our Fire Dancers and our Tackle Artists, and it's really good with Improvisation Capstone. The question is it better than Honorbound Page or Eagleglyph Mage? Honorbound Page is kind of decent with the Fire Dancer to finish the people off. So maybe you just take out the Tackle Artist. But we have a ton of 5-mana spells for Tackle Artist, though. We want Dig Side, or do we want Dual Tactics? Or do we just want to play both? I mean, is Glyph Mage better than Strife Scholar? We could also take out the Potioner's Trove. I kind of like going Fire Dancer into Potioner's Trove into casting a Johnny's Response for 5. There's no way I should be. I'm playing 2 Fire Dancers and a Tackle Artist, and I'm not playing Dual Tactics. Is any chance I cut a Wilt in the heat? There's no way, right? I don't think a 2-mana 2/2 is interesting. Is mascot getting better? Is it? Probably. I'm not sure mascot's better than Strike Scholar here. Our deck is like 2 good cards away from being good. A little unlucky. We have 9 red in the deck. Yeah, we needed to pursue the past, 100%. Oh, wait. Oh, it's creatures only. That's cool. It's cool that both their creatures that I need to kill had vigilance. I mean, it's what happens when you play red-white with no looting. This is what happens. You have an unplayable deck. So, like, it is mandatory that you have looting in your red-white deck. We did not get any, so we are dead. I mean, this is just drafting in a nutshell. Like, when you have to play in a format where, unlike in Sealed, where you don't need to worry about it, in this format, you have to have competent people inside the draft. And the problem is, like, I just didn't have competent people in this draft. There's nothing I could do. What signal I took? I mean, you can just rewind the stream and look at what we had. Probably should have dig site this and attack with both in retrospect. Wasn't paying attention. Too busy being angry at AA Blues. I mean, that first hand, if I had to pursue the past in my deck, would be completely great. But unfortunately, I don't have pursue the past in my deck. Really unlucky. Am I getting swept here? Gonna be sad if I'm getting swept here. You lost a bunch? Yeah, I mean, you can also analyze your like draft and gameplay, and like maybe you made some, like try to be honest with yourself and decide whether you made any mistakes. Because this is a limited time event, I don't really have a lot of incentive to be doing that. Uh, is an untapped working or no? There's a U on the mobile app that you can view the deck list on the side of the screen. Classic. Deck was terrible, so not surprising. We got massively cut off in red white, so. I want to take Paradox Surveyor, but Silver Tongue is the responsible choice. Excuse me, Silver Tongue does not require you to be green-black. I mean, 4th pick Silver Quill Charm, Inkling Mascots here. This guy's like okay. This guy's actually like kind of okay with the Silver Tongue as well. Black Greenland or Masterful Flourish. Best breed slot being here tells me that black green is likely open. Masterful Flourish is replaceable. I don't have to move all in. It's a pretty late pest mascot. Could also take black white land, but that'd be cool. Garbage is open. Black white land is always going to be good. I don't mind taking it. I don't really want to have this card on my deck anyway, but people think it's a sign that it's open. So tabled Ink Mage or Banemaker. I think I'll take the Ink Mage. The mascot, Inkling mascot might come back. I don't know how we can get this and green not be open. I don't understand it. We got this like 6th pick, didn't we? This card is really good with Scheming Silver Tongue. Also just really good in black white, I found. I mean, it's not open. I just don't understand how it cannot be open, but it's not. I don't know what the hell people were taking over the brood. But maybe we table either Inkling Mascot or Daydream here, or Stargaze or Diary of Dreams. I think I'm more committed to be white than green. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not in these drafts. Square Mage is pretty good with Locust Spray, but also fine with Pull from the Grave. It's like a play you can make. I wish I'd taken that black-white land, but maybe we'll just get lucky and not get mana screwed every other game. Like, that's not normal, of course, but I think we're gonna have to play this card. I think we're gonna be cut from both directions, and I'm really not sure how we can. Like, actually, maybe we're actually gonna be able to play this now that I think about it. We might be able to play this. We actually might be able to play this. No, we have too many 3/3s. Let's take this guy. Nobody near me knew what the fuck they were doing. It's so enraging. None of them knew what they were doing. Not a single one. It's so enraging. Not a single one of them knew what they were doing. It is absolutely enraging. Absolutely, completely, and totally enraging. None of them knew what they were doing. None of them. Not a single one of them. They weren't drafting blue. I got a 5th pick blue emeritus. I die exactly to heated argument if I play this. It's 11 damage. They have 11 attack. Maybe I shouldn't have played it. This deck is unplayable. I hope to get 4 wins. It's not going to happen, but it's unplayable. I couldn't even get enough playables in a 2-color deck. That's how bad the draft was. Could not get enough playables. Yeah, it's because for most of Magic's history, creatures are how you win. In this format, creatures are terrible. So, you're a goddamn idiot if you play creatures. Can you believe I'm getting mana screwed in my 19 land deck? Can you believe it? I believe it. I'm literally playing 19 lands. I should have actually put a land at the bottom and kept the... I should have kept this. It's like, I'm playing 19 lands, right? I definitely should have done that in retrospect. Yep. That was a bad play, putting this on the bottom. A really bad play. It would have been fine if we had just kept the pull from the grave. Wow, I sacrificed my land. I sacrificed my planes because I didn't think my opponent was going to make me discard any cards. That was a stupid-ass idea, obviously. Imagine if we had sacked the swamp instead. Classic. Hey, Berserker. Have you looked at the top right corner yet, or no? Don't have an answer for you, Joey Soda. Imagine if I had a playable deck. Yeah, you could instead say, enemy seems to be playing around cards that I don't have. They're playing the cards at sorcery speed. There are like so many ways you can word things in a positive way instead of just degrading someone that you don't even know. Like, what if they're playing around Masterful Flourish? What if they're... There's a lot of things they could be doing. Like, it's not polite. There's no reason to act the way you're acting. How many chat rules do I have? Like, can you like read the chat rules? Or no? Is that like a thing that is just not possible for you to do? I got pretty unlucky, as you might imagine. We got pretty unlucky. They had basically the nut perfect draw. Pretty unlucky. Didn't play as for and scatter purposes. Also, I wanted to draw a 3-drop. I should have cycled this. It's too late now. Imagine how good one of my 2 pull for the graves will be. If I ever draw one. Imagine if our deck was good. Can you imagine? I can't mulligan a hand like this in my 19 mana deck, right? There's just no way. Probably plus 2 first strike. If I had to guess. Oh. Okay. This is somewhat scary. I think I need to cast Wander off here. Masterful Flourish, maybe? That our road really helped us. People in my chat always suggest I take it in packs. It might, and it's just like, holy crap. Dissection practice, maybe? I have this. I don't really care what happens to my creatures, right? Wow. That's awesome. Is that a last gasp? Oh my god. What a play. I lose everything? Holy moly. I've literally never seen this card played before. What a play. Who is... I had dissection practice on the mine, but not this one. Holy crap, dude. I am pretty rendered speechless here. Holy crap. Are we gonna lose this game? That was the best possible draw. Do I play this? I want to untap this next turn, right? I gotta hope they draw nothing. That was a decent draw. I don't know if we can win this game anymore. Is our second pull from the grave still in our deck? It is. Okay. Do this for one. Do it for two. I could do it for one. Well, I was hoping to hit a spell. 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. I wonder if I was supposed to kill this guy instead. I don't think so. I think I just get rid of both. I have, this is here somewhere. But if I keep this, then I can sign in blood next turn on myself. I don't know if I even want to do that. What old school, what do you want me to do about it? Let's not comment on things I'm dead to and can't possibly beat. Please. I probably needed to keep this so I could sign a blood myself next turn, but or maybe keep both so I could sign a blood myself next turn. I don't know. I have to draw Pull from the Grave. I have to draw Pull from the Grave here. It's my last card. It's literally my last card. What a goddamn tilt. What a goddamn tilt. I can't believe we're gonna get decked. I literally can't believe it. I literally cannot believe it. We got decked. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I love how my opponent was on, what, 7 lands, all spells, and I drew 17 lands? Absolutely unbelievable. What an unplayable pack. Okay. You smell a passing cut? So do I. Stormcarved Coast is so good. I already had a land. I want to cut blue-red off. Flashback is okay with Tidecaller. But so is Visionary Dance. Flashback is really good with End of the Hunt. Really good with Prismari Charm. Prismari Charm, you also need Electrobolt 3. You need Prismari Charm to bounce your Tidecaller in response to removal. I like that this mills another 3. It's also like super good with Rapturous to kill them in one shot with Tidecaller. Royal Treatment is good, but in blue green you can always get this guy. So I think it's either Grapple or Zimone's Experiment. If I'm already playing Out of the Hunt, Grapple's gonna be a little easier to cast. If I'm playing blue green, I'm gonna want Zimone. I don't know. Pull from the Grave is really good with Tidecaller. But so is Spell Pierce. I can get a pull from the grave later. Shared Roots, or Run Behind, or Fields of Strife. The land is probably better. I don't think I'm going to be green. Run Behind is whatever. Nothing. We think I need an exit strategy here. I think I need to take Grave Researcher and look to get out of this. Sorry that or Wilt in the Heat. Grave Researcher or Wilt in the Heat. I guess I don't need Grave Researcher because I have Necroscribe already. This guy's not that good anyway. I really like Preordain. This guy sucks. We could still be a blue-green deck here with this Scientist, because we have this grapple already. Or we can take the Tablet of Discovery if we're going to stay blue-red. Probably like Tablet of Discovery here, actually. I think with 2 blue-red dual lands, I think it just makes more sense. You want Tome Blast, or Mana Sculpt, or Disdainful Stroke. This is a wizard. Counterspells are super important. Tome Blast is really good. Tablet Discovery is pretty bad with This is also a wizard. I'm going to take the Mana Sculpt. I have 2 wizards already. Another tablet. Preordain's kind of cool with tablet, actually. Is a wizard? A sorcerer. Wizard. My deck will ask some good cards, have everything but good cards. Hey, thanks. Appreciate the positive energy. Streamer, have you considered drafting good cards instead of bad ones? I haven't. I will now consider it now that you mentioned it. Appreciate the help. Also a wizard. Vibrant Outburst. Flow State or Steal the Show. Table this thing. I think I need Steal the Show here because I got 2 Tablets of Discovery to cast it. Did I get not a single 5-mana card in the entire draft? Alright, here's a 5-mana card, but we can't cast it. Yeah, we didn't get Lorecaster or Divergent Equation or Wisdom of Ages or Stock Up or Heated Arguments. Got 0 Heated Arguments. I prefer to have Heated Argument instead of these black cards. We need Tidal Mage, just because we need win conditions. We currently don't have any. This is a wizard. Cannot believe we did not get any 5-mana spells in our entire goddamn draft. I literally can't believe it. We found one. Not even sure it's better than Strife Scholar. I cannot believe we did not see a single 5-mana card in the entire effing draft. I can't not believe it. I actually can't believe it. I can't. I can't actually believe it. I can't. I can't believe it. I just can't. I cannot believe it. Not a single 5-mana card. We got Pass Exhibition Tidecaller, and the pass and cut strategy my opponents employed was that they pass the Exhibition Tidecaller and then never pass a card that cost 5 or more. It's super cool. It's a pretty big brain maneuver. I'll agree to that. Hey, Mad Sicko Head. Yeah, because it's pack 1 and you or whatever pack it was, and you expect to see cards like Muse's Encouragement or Visionary Stance everywhere, or Heated Arguments or Artistic Prowess, or there's like 8 different cards that you can get. It's really not hard to pull one off. We got none of them though, so that's cool. It's really cool. I actually just can't believe that the person next to me passed me Exhibition Tidecaller and then just cut it off. Like, it's actually Looney Tune behavior. Complete Looney Tune behavior. Did you see anything wrong in the draft that I did, McQuinn Sauce? Feel free to remind me of how terrible I am. You are correct, I should be playing the Nectar Scribe. I forgot I had it. I should be playing this for sure. Literally forgot I had it. Like getting monstrous raged? You've got to be joking. Holy crap, we're dead. Oh, why did it... Oh, I needed to tap the blue. I feel like their last card might be a Johnny's Response. Or Heated Argument, so I want to leave open Spell Pierce. Retargeting their graveyard? I mean, yeah, we could do that. So they can't heated argument me and turn off their living histories. Yeah. I mean, we were gonna do that. Starting this turn, maybe. I want to surveil one, though. Wait, no, I don't want to target their graveyard. My plan is to win Exhibition Tidecaller, right? I mean, I'm losing to the board. I can't afford to keep this. Our deck needed one Rattress moment. We didn't get one of those either. Or Divergent Equation, didn't get that either. Our deck is really bad, obviously. Maybe if I eluded this away, it would just be a land, so. Well, that's kind of bad. Oh, I guess I should have done that in the opposite order. I mean, I guess, are they gonna... Should have done that in the opposite order. That's really bad. I have 13 cards left. My flashback is on the bottom. Man, I really need to should have put those in the opposite order. That was so stupid. Well, I would have had this instead of nothing. I would have played this turn. Unlucky. Super unlucky. Super unlucky. Story of darkest _ mage life. Super unlucky. You can draw End of the Hunt here. Super unlucky. Story of my life. Now we're even playing 16 lands. Super unlucky. And my Spell Pierce had been Necroscribe, we would have won that game, so. Super unlucky. Red Clone. It only copies creature spells, not creatures. It's freaking completely unplayable. Yeah, if it could copy creatures, obviously you'd play it. Hmm. Am I getting returned the favor? Are you fucking kidding me? Hitting that flashback was really unlucky. $16 land deck here, if you're wondering. If I draw the 5 mana, make a 3/3 here, we have a shot. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What are you talking about? 12. What do you mean? I really wish I hadn't played that land, I guess. I was gonna surveil 1, but I guess it doesn't matter that much. I don't think I want to mill 1 here. Do I? Pretty sure I don't. Oh, that kills us. Unlucky. Unplayable deck, obviously. Got super unlucky. The usual. Got past and cut it. Got past exhibition type collar. Blue wasn't open. That usual. Can't believe the best deck I had was black white 19 lands with 5 unplayables. Cannot believe it. The Eternal Question, Elite Interceptor, or Sundering Archaic. I think it's probably Elite Interceptor. Pop color hasn't been open in a single one of these drafts. And my best deck was one that had 2 Elite Interceptors. We almost won the draft because of them. Got past Magma Blood Archaic. Does that mean anything? I mean, it's better than... It's either that or Potioner's Trove. I think I might as well take this and try to go white-red. It's not very good, but I think the people next to me might believe it's good. The green one is horrific. I had somebody play that on turn 2 against me, and I just like I couldn't believe it. Well, we got past Silverquill Charm and Mozio. Mozio's better than Silverquill Charm, isn't it? And Red or Speechless. Like, this is totally a black-white angle, right? This lets me be black-green, maybe? I think Mozio's better than Silverquill Charm in black-white. I haven't been hugely impressed by this card. Like, it's fine, it's playable, but Mozio's been really good for me. Red Emeritus or End of the Hunt? Red Emeritus is really bad, right? I've never seen somebody actually trigger it. Yeah, it's really bad. Last Gasp or Grapple with Death? I'm not convinced white is actually open. If I'm going to be black-green, isn't the one I want to take Grapple instead of Last Gasp? Okay, black-green is definitely the case here, right? We got a 6th pick Teacher's Best. Magma Blood Archaic is fine in black-green. You can just have one mountain, right? I mean, I could also take a Shattered Acolyte if I think black-white's open. They're probably both open. Baymaker is also really good with Mozio. think I'm not missing much if I end up being black-white. I don't think Old Growth Educator is particularly good, but there's really nothing else in the pack other than a 2-mana 2/2. I suspect I'm the only black-green drafter at the table, but there's no guarantee of that. The problem was, like, there was that one pack that had a ton of black-white stuff, and then there were no other packs, right? So I don't remember what I took Magma Blood Archaic over. No, still Snub is really good at Mozio and Teacher's Pet, yeah. Oh my gosh. Gotta be Render Speechless, right? These two are replaceable, but Render Speechless isn't. Like I would even play Render Speechless in a black-white deck, right? Or a black-green deck. Okay. Might table this. I've been tabling this lately. We're gonna need to decide whether we're black-white or black-green. Pull from the Grave would be good in both, but are we black-green or black-white? Like, I'd rather have, like, a contested black-white deck than like a mid-plus black-green deck, right? I think I would take Confidence here. Primary Research is really good with Mozio, but Scolding Administrators here. Black-green doesn't seem open. Do we just take Administrator here? Either that or black-green land, right? It's just like we don't really have an option. Shattered Acolyte for Mozio, I think. Again, there's nothing black-green. I think we just have to jettison our green cards. It's really unfortunate. We have Arnomancer, Dig Site Inventory, Pull from the Grave. I don't know if we need Dig Site when we have practiced offense already. But it is go with Shattered Acolyte. I think we can get Dig Sites later. I think Rhino... Oh, do we take Render Speechless, White Blackland, or... I think we take Render Speechless. The second one is so good, right? I think I like Arnomancer and Dexter practiced offense, if that makes any sense. Alright, I like Banemaker a lot with Mozio, so this is a good pickup. I don't mind having one of these in my deck. I mean... Person to my right is almost certainly black-white, right? Mascot? It's gotta be Mascot, right? I just need 2 drops. It's also really good with Mozio. Snooper. Is this where we're at? I think it's where we're at, right? Snooper is pretty good at practiced offense. Pretty good at Killian's confidence too, right? Snoop Dogg was just on stage. Okay. We got past moment of reckoning. So the person next to us is not black-white. Good thing I took this Honormancer. Alright. I think we found our lane. I don't mind actually playing this guy if we can find, like, some backdoor red sources. Like, this guy on 5 mana being a 5/5, like, it's so good with stuff like Render Speechless and Killian's Confidence. We have Shattered Acolyte for the Mozio. That's not terrible. Do we take Last Gasp? I don't know. We don't really need it, do we? Maybe we do. I feel like we need creatures more than we need removal. I'm gonna take the Acolyte. Rewarded, I think. Do we want End of the Hunt or Wander Off? Gotta be End of the Hunt, right? This has to be just way better than Wander Off. What am I killing that I care about? That costs less than their highest mana value card. Also got too many 4s. The only problem with End of the Hunt is it doesn't trigger Scolding Administrator, but I'm glad I took that creature. It was a good choice. Mascot for sure. I think we just need Honor-Bound Page for the mascots. Maybe we play this. Oh, that's a good pickup, right? Seems like a card we can play. Glad I took the 2/2. That was such a good play. I kind of want to play 18 lands. Since I don't have any of the Surveil 2 guys. Oh, I can play 17 with this. Kind of needed one more creature. Maybe I cut the Masterful Flourish for like a Leech Collector or a Shopkeep. Yeah. Recommend Sauce. No, I agree. I don't like Dixite at all. I don't think we don't need these 1 mana combat tricks. We have Moment of Reckoning, Stirring Honormancer. We want Shopkeep or Leech Collector. Diary. 10 spells. Without Dig Site, it seems weird to play Diary, considering this is already a Diary. I don't think Diary helps find Moment of Reckoning faster. Does not sound accurate. But I do have a lot of cheap removal, and I do have 2 spell creatures. Obviously, if I had Cost of Brilliance, that's the card we're missing. We have Snooping Page, and we have Mozio, which helps a little bit, and Honormancer helps a little bit. The Diary makes me want to play the Leech Collector, though, right? With Mage... Snooping Page, yeah. I really don't like this card in decks with... If I didn't have Moment of Reckoning, I would 100% play it, but when I have this, I don't know if I really want small-time cards like that. It is okay with Render Speechless. You can take a card that this actually beats and force them to play it, right? I kind of just want to play 18 lands. But I didn't get that 2 in a black return 2 creatures card. I really wanted that card. I have 18... If I play 18 lands, the mascots will help me, and this will maybe not get flooded, right? And this guy. I need to get up to 7 mans anyway. I didn't get any of the 3 mana 3/3 Surveil 2s, so like getting my 4th land is going to be a problem. I want to play 18 lands and Diary. This is the card that's most suspicious to me, but... I could also cut Stone Glider, because this guy is more of a 5-drop. Is that... No, I mean, it's a good finisher. I like that it has flying. It's really good at practiced offense to kill them. Really wanted... Is there any chance I just cut... I cut an Inkling Mascot? No. Let's just do this. I don't remember what I took over the dual land. I'm sure it was right. I think I actually cast this. Good thing I did. Oh, Render Speechless? Yeah, Render Speechless is way better. Well, they have a spell they can cast. What's up with that? Blast Gas? No. I don't want to pump their guy, do I? Maybe I do. If they had a removal spell, why wouldn't they have just... I mean, I'm not attacking, am I? I guess if I draw another Shattered Acolyte, I'm attacking. If they had a removal spell, why wouldn't they have done it? Or now I attack, right? Yeah, obviously I would like to have had one copy of the 3-mana 3/3 Surveil too, but like we just didn't get one. That is frustrating. So much exile removal. Really? Well, if they draw nothing, I get to get my Killian's confidence back. No way, man. No way. This is pretty impressive, honestly. I like literally can't believe that the removal spells I had were both wander-offs. How much more removal can they possibly have? There's already 4 removal spells in their graveyard. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, that was crazy good. How's it Lou with Mosey? I can't kill this. Chat, what are you talking about? Man. Not drawing spells. It's a classic. I don't know if I want to put all my eggs in this basket. But it does make it so they have no attacks. They'd have to draw a removal spell that kills this if it's a 7/6. There's not many. A punch spell wouldn't even do it. Oh, they would because they have Sign in Blood. They gotta attack with both of these. They're gonna go to 5. They attack with both. They have to chump with this. They already have to chump with that. You've got to be kidding me, man. I can't believe that how many lands we have drawn. Holy crap. What is this? Barrage? If they had Barrage, they could have just done it. I don't understand what this could possibly be. They need to gain life for Poisoner's Apprentice? Or no, they need to gain life for the 6/6 flyer? The 6/6 reach. The 6/6 reach. No, it's 6/6 reach. I mean, instead of... I'm playing Diary instead of, like, a Surveiller, right? Claudio? Great. Kind of a cute combo. I guess they gotta have a 3/3 haste. I kinda wanna just tap that. Right? Stun it, tap it, draw a card, draw 2 cards. Next turn, try to get this guy in play. I like it. Alright. We draw a 1-mana 1/2? No. Looking for either a land. I mean, we just take whatever we get. Hopefully not another removal spell. Not a land? No land? Oh, it does. They can't cast it anyway. It's not a sorcery. Okay. That was one of the best things from them to hit for me. Interesting. Okay. I guess we do this then. No, maybe we don't. How do I lose this game? Colossus is how I lose this game, right? I feel like I just play this. A top deck Colossus is how I lose. I just need to draw a creature, right? Giant's Response would be bad for me, but not like GG no re. I'll still destroy these two, get my other 2 guys back. Offense kills us, yeah. But isn't Colossus an uncommon? I mean, the Stirring Automancer was a really big pickup. I think McWin Sauce and I were on the same wavelength on that one. I think Dig Site is for people. Dig Site is for people who can't win with other cards. I think I already had practiced offense at that point, right? Like when you're playing a practiced offense deck, Stirring Automancer is like a demonic tutor for it. Wait, what? Wait, what? What just happened? Wait, what just happened? What? I cannot believe that just happened. I passed in response to Vibrant Outburst, and it skipped my turn. I mean, I lose. That cost me the game. I literally just can't believe that happened. Please give me another render speechless. That's so shit. They should be dead. That is so shit. Unbelievable. I don't know why they didn't sack Flute or Trove to get another 3-3 and Surveil 2. Definitely sack Loot. I cannot believe we lost this game. No, I didn't have fun this match. I got bugged out. I passed priority when they Vibrant Outbursted my creature. So cool. And it skipped my turn. It's an effing classic. I've never seen someone cast this and win. Well, that's super bad. Okay. think I just lifelink this. Surprise, I did not draw land. Wonder if I was supposed to upkeep it. Drawing a land would be good here. They have to keep the 1/1 flyer back. I guess I could have untapped that after attacking, but that was a good draw. So I play... They gain 6, go to 13, kill that. I take 8, 9, 10, 11. I see 11 on board. I wished this button was deleted. Is last card Monstrous Rage? Has to be a +3. Bulk up? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Unbelievable that this deck would fail to this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That deck was very good. We got insanely unlucky. Which is usual. Pretty easy molten node here. Is there any way I take Suspend Aggression here? This pack is terrible. It's either Suspend Aggression or Hydro Channeler are the two best cards. This is just such a bad pack. Completely unplayable pack. There's also Necroscribe, which is maybe the next best card. These three cards are the three best ones. We take Visionary Stance or Lecturing Scorn Mage? Or do we take Fire Dancer? Maybe Fire Dancer? I don't think Scorn Mage is big enough to like justify getting out of red white. I don't know if this is a sign that black white's open. If I take this. I'm assuming Fire Dancer is better than Rehearsed Debater and red white because you need 2 drops more. This is just another unplayable pack. What is going on? Is it diary? These cards are all unplayable. Knockout Maneuver is the next best card. Do I take Knockout Maneuver? There's just no way, right? Is it Wilt in the Heat over a Johnny's Response? Or is it Hydro Channeler? Or is it White Black Land? It's gotta be Wilt in the Heat. Maybe I should have taken Response because we can still be White Black. Don't mind Mika. Mika is really good with Suspend Aggression and Wilt in the Heat and Diary of Dreams. Could also take Ancestral Anger. I don't have an opinion on Suspend Aggression. I'm in the middle of the draft right now. I want to be playing a Diary of Dreams deck. I guess I take Ancestral Anger. Bizarre, this thing table. This card is so good. Alright. It's got a pretty good Dire Dream start. I would take Spirit Mascot, or do I take Stock Up? Try to be red-blue? I kind of think I'm red-white, though. I mean, these are not bad white cards. Could take a Johnny's Response. I think we just want 2 drops. I think Scrollsmith is going to be better than Joined Researchers. My opponent was the one that, if I had killed it on turn 2, I would have won that last game too. I think Scrollsmith is better than Elite Interceptor. Yeah, I mean, if I had last gassed that Joined Researcher last game, I would have won. So, I guess that's on me. I don't know. Group Project is going to be pretty good here, I think. Especially with Fire Dancer. Either that or Seize the Spoils. I think I like Group Project. Really, 2 spells for Diary as well. Mockery puts a card in the graveyard. I like it. Need a dual land too, and a Pursue the Truth, Pursue the Past, whatever it's called. Hopefully we'll get a Pursue the Past somewhere. Strife Knight. I know Great Hall doesn't make sense because it doesn't cast these guys. Strife Knight or Mockery? Don't know if we need more removal. We've already got a lot, and there's still more to come. I think having a haste creature. I've already got 4 removal. I don't really need that much more. Probably just want the 3/3 haste. Probably want the bulk up here. Heated Argument or Pigment Wrangler? Probably want the Heated Argument for the Fire Dancers. I need a couple more creatures, not too many more creatures. We should be able to find some. Be it Red-White land versus Mage Tower Referee. I think I just need the dual land. Referee is probably the worst 2-drop we could get. Shattered Sanctum opens up the possibility of playing Pull from the Grave. We still need to Pursue the Past. I feel like Red-White is open, and the fact that there hasn't been one means that there just wasn't one opened. Hopefully we'll see a Monstrous Rage next pack. Maybe it's Demonstrator. Is it Demonstrator or Strife Knight? I don't know if we need a 4-mana creature. How isn't it good? It's probably worse than Mockery, or... I think I'm gonna take Strife Knight here. I think I just need creatures. Do I want primary research, which is a creature? I feel like we want primary research here, maybe? We're not. I don't think we're gonna be siren called into that. And we could. We don't have a way to get. We don't have any treasures yet. I'm gonna take the 2-drop. Monstrous Rage. We just need the Monstrous Rage, right? I mean, I want Colossus, but I feel like this is a Rage deck. We got the Rage bulk up already. Do we want Pursue the Past or Interceptor? It's gotta be Interceptor. With two, especially with Diary of Dreams. I mean, they both could work really well with Diary of Dreams, but Rebel Rouser for our guys. Nice. It's the only card we can play in this pack. I guess we don't necessarily. I mean, we have 2 looters. I mean, obviously, we don't want to be looting with these guys. We can avoid it. But we don't have any ways to really get these guys double strike. Maybe we needed to get a response. Or, I mean, a Burst Lightning would have been ideal. Well, we have a response or red white land. Do we need a response just to give these guys double strike? I think we just need response to give my guys double strike. No, let's take the red white land. Wrangler. That's a decent finisher, right? This guy seems okay too. Is that better than Stone Glider? I didn't know one of these was coming back, damn it. I mean, we're not gonna play. I'm not gonna play a third one of these. We didn't get any dig sites either. Kind of unfortunate that we didn't get a second Ancestral Anger either. It's kind of crazy bad. XX Strider, I'm glad that you like that. Happy that you can find a place for yourself. We have to play the 3-mana 4/3 flyer. I think we just play this, even it's just a 1 of, to pump our guys. Do we not play Pigment Wrangler? I like Pigment Wrangler with Bulk Up and Monstrous Rage, right? Like a one-shot with like Dual Tactics or Monstrous Rage or even like Heated Argument. Can't believe we didn't get a... So, like, there was at least 2 other red-white drafters at the table, right? We didn't get any Pursue the Truths. Super unlucky. I'm glad you think it's interesting. Question is, should I be playing the second Diary of Dreams? If I had a dick side, I probably would. I think if I had a dick side, I would. Drawing a 2-mana 2/2 here would be good. Classic. I mean, you gotta have 2 creatures in play when you play Green Paradigm, otherwise your opponent can just... I mean, Suspend Aggression was completely insane there, just killed our guy. It was like... just Repulse, right? Like, Giga Repulse. I mean, that's what you gotta... Electro Bolt 3, I don't know if you're still here, I was not in a good mood. But it's mostly Repulse that's like Giga insane with Scrollsmith, right? Really wanted to draw a land. An untapped land. Well, that guy was disabled anyway. Was I supposed to trade one of these off? Maybe I was. Just swing first? Yeah, maybe. I wish there was a way for me to not for them to not know I had Monstrous Rage. But there's just no way, right? Yeah, I guess, I mean, yeah, I guess it could be Burst Lightning. Do I kill them here if I draw a land? They go to 11, they swing out. They block this guy, they take 3. The 6 is 9. This is lethal if I draw a land. I can just take it then? Oh, it's gotta be lethal now, right? So this blocks this blocks this, and Monstrous Rage this, bulk up this. They take 12, they go to 1. They kill this. Let me think here. This blocks this blocks this. And Bogo Monstrous Rage this. They take 12. What if I do it on this guy instead? They take 10, 12, 14, but they gain 4. That doesn't work. I guess I just kill this guy. Is there any way I kill this guy, no attacks? I think I just run no attacks. Like, this is pretty likely to kill them outside of them playing another Startled Relic Sloth, right? I'm more concerned about them killing me than them, like, than me sacrificing it. Like, if I was at 20, I would have attacked out, right? The problem was that I'm at 14. If they had a road, then they really got me. Like, if they have a road, my god, they really got me. Didn't want to put on the Scrollsmith because they could have had Burst Lightning, right? Really needed a second Ancestral Anger in this deck. I don't think there's any way I'm not. A land isn't bad here, right? A land lets me draw a card and cast Stone Glider next turn. Land's fine, right? I think land's fine. I mean, if they have any 2-mana instant, I lose. Johnny's Response is a card that they could have had that I lose on the spot too. Although, wow, is that card not good here? So I can make this a 6, and then a 12, and it's 13, right? Is it better for me to target the Fire Dancer? Wait, just want to verify. +3 is 6, 7, 13. Doesn't give like lifelink or anything, does it? Was it more damage to do it on this guy, probably? It was more damage than the other guy, right? It was the same damage? Maybe it was same damage. I don't know. I mean, Diary of Dreams has been pretty great. I have a second one. I don't know if I should be playing it. Is it better than Pigment Wrangler? I don't think so. Pigment Wrangler is like my one big card. I was, if I didn't, I had 0 timeouts and I didn't want to like be in a situation. I think this is fine. You just need to draw a land, right? Any land will do. Even a Fire Dancer. I think it was fine, same damage, right? Because the Fire Dancer had 2 more power, but they blocked 4 of it. Maybe I'm... My instinct is that I play Strike Knight and don't attack. And pretty obviously have a Johnny's response. So I didn't want to play this. I'll do this away. My instinct is to suspend aggression, though. Because I didn't draw land. Oh, they played the wrong one. You're right. I didn't even notice. I don't think our opponent noticed either. I really want to draw a land here, chat. Did not draw a land. Do I take the suspend aggression, or do I take the anger and cycle it here to find a land? Already got a lot of plays. I think I want the anger just to cycle it to draw a land. I played this game in a really weird way, and I think it was correct. But I think I did play it in a weird way. Like, they're gonna, like, render speechless here. They're gonna take the Wilt in the Heat. We're gonna untap. We're gonna rejoinder this guy. Or maybe we're not gonna rejoinder. Maybe we're just gonna swing with these two. They don't block by Wrangler. So it was obvious they had this on turn 2, by the way. Obvious. Obvious, obvious, obvious. See how we played around it? My instinct is that I want to get this Wrangler into play. Force them to have another removal spell for the Wrangler. Maybe hold on to land in case they ascend in the past, but... Little unlucky, but it is what it is. I want to try to find a 2-mana 2/2 here. They target our graveyard, our spirit mask guy gets bigger. Yeah, they lost the game from not playing this one. I probably would have lost if they played it. This deck really needed a living history. Didn't get one, but... We won the game because I had a good read of my opponent. And I didn't play Stripe Knight and attack on turn 3. I thought it was pretty obvious he had a Johnny's response, which is what I played around. If they had not played a card on turn 3, I would have also not looted with my Strife Knight. So. 2 Strife Knights. I think I keep this. Obviously, it's not amazing. I don't know if I can really mulligan a hand that's like this. Like, what am I hoping to get? 3 lands, 3 spells? Like, every extra land is a spell on this deck, right? If we draw Fire Dancer, we're in such a good spot. Can we draw Fire Dancer? Did not draw Fire Dancer. Did we just blow that guy up? I think we just blow that guy up, right? Or do we wait? I think we blow that guy up. I want to try to draw draw a creature to flash this guy back. Okay. Oh, I should have played the Fire Dancer first. Get a prediction going. The record's on the screen, chat. Please. Please. Delink TP. Do you not see the record? It's on the screen. Please. You're like the 7th person today. What can I do? What can I do to make this more clear? It says 6-0, man. It says 6-0. The court record is the one that doesn't have 2 losses. Oh no. Should I just not have any past records? Is total enough? Should I have 0 past records? Don't be like this, chat. Please don't be like this. If I win with Boros, is it the best archetype? When it's open? I think the best archetype is the one that's open. I hope you'll have your prime sub for that sage advice I just gave you. If you would. Drop that Twitch Prime. I was Boros because it was open. The trick is to draft what's open and not what appears to be open. Why didn't anybody tell me the chat was disabled? Did nobody the entire day decide to tell me the chat was disabled? Thanks a lot, guys. I'm gonna draw a red, right? We have 10 red in the deck. There's a case to be made that I should have probably looted here, but I guess if they kill my guy... Oh, it got exiled. Are you serious? It got exiled, so I can't play my guy. What a disaster. Wow, they have to chomp, right? Wow, they have to chomp. Oh my god, they have to chomp with black. Holy crap. I don't need to trade this guy off, right? I guess I can. I guess I can. The only way this punishes me is if they just somehow kill my creatures and they don't play a creature of their own, right? Woo! The Ancestral Anger was actually so good. So cards that overperformed: Group Project, Bulk Up, Monstrous Rage combo help. Diary of Dreams won us 2 games, right? Suspend Aggression was great. The Stone Glider was great. I mean, this was the worst card in the deck, but still fine. Yeah. We had another Wilt and a second Diary and a Rage Tower Referee we could have played. I think we actually built it properly though for this. We're not doing draft 2 today, no. Obviously, I'm at the end of my Believers Rewarded, by the way. After that last one, we really needed it. So, yeah, the Strife Knights were really good, but that was because I... no, the Diary didn't draw a ton of cards. It, like, only drew, like, 3 cards the entire thing, but it was, like, in play. So, like, even if our opponent was a little bit more resistant to what we were doing, the Diary would have carried us. But 6 2-drops felt perfect. Not counting Diary of Dreams. It could be considered 7. The Dual Tactics performed way above expectations, which my expectations were kind of low, but it was really good. I mean, Diary was probably strictly worse than Pursue the Past, but I didn't get any Pursue the Past, so... And when do you go into this archetype? I think you go into this archetype if you see either Bulk Up or Monstrous Rage, because they are like, you're the only person who's going to take them and play them, right? So they're going to, if anybody at the table opens them, then you're going to have it. You're going to have an opportunity to take it. And you can usually pick these up kind of late, which are backups if you don't get this stuff. Like if I had 3 Ancestral Angers instead of Monstrous Rage Bulk Up, I'm not sure our deck would be any different, like that much different. Like it would be different for sure, but like if you don't get it, then you either open these things or you table these Ancestral Angers, right? Now obviously Ancestral Anger isn't as good as you'd like in these decks. Like there's so much dissonance with Rubble Rouser with these flashback cards. Like I just didn't have cards in my graveyard. Like I'm wondering if Terramorphic Expanse is actually better than Red White Dual Land in these decks, just because the card in the graveyard is so relevant. But the Wrangler would have won us a game if our opponent didn't kill it on the spot. I think that goes to its credit. So the Saurian Stone Glider was really good. This is also a card you get super late. This card was really good. The Strife Knights are, I think people are coming down on Strife Knights. I see this card go really, really late. And it's actually such a skill testing card. I'm actually impressed at how skill testing this one is. Super impressed. It's one of the few cards that can just fill your graveyard with the stuff too. It lets you cycle away like your dual tactics and your bulk ups if you or the ancestral anger if there's no targets or whatever. But the fire dancers are deceptively powerful. Deceptively powerful. Because they act like 2/3s. I mean, but not really, right? They kind of act like 2/3s, but not in red white because there are no instants that let you like progress your board. No, I'm not doing draft 2 today. Let me you know what? I don't get to talk anymore. People can't handle it. Excuse me? We didn't come here to listen to an old man rant about stuff that nobody cares about. Where is the drafting? Ilya Interceptor was insane. Scrollsmith was insane. Yeah, Ilya Interceptor was so good. That's it for me today. I'm like 8 hours in, and we still got another 2 days for this, so. Yeah, Monstrous Rage actually Monstrous Rage was just like I said, I'm not actually sure Monstrous Rage was any different than Ancestral Anger would have been. But Suspend Aggression was insane, but to be fair, one of our opponents either misclicked or didn't know what the card did. But it did win us the game. It was either Repulse or Cantrip Terminate twice. So and obviously it has like it's an engine with Scrollsmith, which is like kind of awesome. So you can keep on suspending aggressing to Scrollsmith because Scrollsmith doesn't like exile this permanently. It goes back to the graveyard. So it's just you can just keep on doing the 6 mana draw card. It sounds stupid, but people had beaten me with it. So one card that was missing from this deck was Tome Blast. I don't know what it would be over if we had one, to be honest. But it's interesting that I'm missing it. Like, it would have been the perfect card for us. I think Heated Argument was better than Tome Blast for us. Because we were killing massive creatures with the argument. Yeah, the horses are really good, but I think it's so skill testing. I think people automatically kind of attack with it in these types of decks, but I think there were 2 games where I didn't attack with it and it won us the game because we didn't attack with it. The first one of the times was because I had to read on a Johnny's response and I was correct. And the other one was that I was in a situation that if I didn't have any targets for like the dual tactics and bulk up, and I was going to get more than 3 damage by cycling these away to try to find try to find creatures than I was attacking for 3. So I don't have any dig sites, chat. Chat just loves talking about cards that are not in my deck. But oh yeah, Molten Note. God. What can be said about Molten Note that isn't already known? This card is bananas. I think it was my first pick of the draft, right? It's so good. And there were like 2 or 3 games where like I could have just flashed it back and also won with that. But it is so good. It's also like extra damage with this. There was even a time I was able to get some extra looting with the Strife Knight with the Molten Note. That it's a 5-drop for the Fire Dancers. Oh my god, it was so good. It was so good. It's such a beating. It seems weird because you're always trading mana for mana with the card, right? Like it's 2 mana for 2 damage, 3 mana for 3 damage, 4 mana for 4 damage. You're probably killing a 4 mana 4/4. If you're playing for 4, you're killing a 3 mana 3/3 if you're doing it for 3. So it's always like you're not ever getting up on mana, which is weird for a removal spell for you to not ever get ahead on mana when you play it, but it doesn't actually end up mattering just because of how versatile it is. That it can just fill in your curve. That's like it's huge. That's the huge advantage of the card, is that when you're on the draw, you can kill your opponent's 2 mana 2/2. When you're on the play, you can kill your opponent's 4 mana 4/4. And like there aren't a lot of cards that can do that. It would be playable without flashback. It would probably be playable without flashback. I think I would agree with that. Yeah. I think you're right that it would be playable without flashback. It would probably not be splashable in the green blue decks like I currently do. Like Molten Note is so good, I splash it in green blue, and it's like the best card in green blue decks. Because it's an X mana spell for like Paradox Surveyor to grab, or like Geometer's thing to draw a card, or whatever, or increment all your creatures, or. And on more than one occasion, I have used it against Rapier Wit or Homesickness to kill my opponent. So I did play the other will because I didn't need it. Is the short answer. There's a limit to how much removal you can have in your deck. Like I had 5 removals and this. Like I have 5 removals and this and this. And this. I mean, and this, right? I essentially had 8. Anything beyond 8 is just really not necessary. I probably not, no. Yeah, and imagine it, I never got to do it in this draft, but imagine if you were able to dual tactics a Studious first year. Imagine, I just want to imagine my opponent's rage if that were to ever happen to them. And one of the things I hadn't thought about, which kind of makes sense, is with Spirit Mascot when dual tactics, where I go turn 2 dual Spirit Mascot, my opponent plays a 2 mana 2/2, and if I dual tactics and kill the 2/2, it's like I played Knockout Blow on my Spirit Mascot, right? And Knockout Blow is a great card. So this card is probably better than I'm giving it credit for. And again, the fact that it just annihilates people who have Studious first year is kind of crazy. And you're kind of desperate for cards that you can loot away for benefit in these colors. So if it's bad, you can rummage it away with like your 7 rummage effects you usually have in these decks, right? Like you usually get Strife Knights or Rubble Rousers or Pursue the Past, and like and you can flash back to Pursue the Past. It's just like it's really easy to cycle away cards that are just situationally amazing. So well, that I mean, that's why you rummage it away. So I don't even know what this does for me. But that's gonna be it for me today. We'll be back tomorrow. I lost 100 viewers because I was talking. Why are you talking? No talking! Only drafting! No one cares what you think! Nobody's on, apparently. I was gonna rate somebody, but nobody's on. Unlucky. I will not be streaming Draft 2, probably. Whenever I do it, it's not going to be on stream. Thanks for the stream. I only tune in to hear your thoughts. Wow. You don't have me muted? That's surprising. It's very kind of you to say. I appreciate it. You probably don't like backhanded comments. For first-time chatters. I thought you were all here for my good looks, my rugged good looks, my radiation tan that I finally cultivated over 25 years. People were asking about my beauty secrets. My secret is very simple. You just don't go outside. If you don't go outside, then there's no problem. You only mute me when I stop drafting. That's deserved. Elmo pooping. That is certainly a thing to say. All right, I'm gonna send you over to Karakarn Vi. They are not playing Magic. To be clear, they are not playing Magic, but they are starting a Final Fantasy IX CSR run. So if you like speedruns and Final Fantasy games, then you won't do better than Karakarn. So